Hello, everyone. RBG Kingdom Kid here, back with some more, with another live stream of Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. How y'all doing today? I hope you guys are enjoying the beginning of the new month. Hope you guys are enjoying the beginning of July. Crazy that we are halfway through 2022. Went by fast. Went by pretty fast, I'd say. We had a lot of great games come out in this first quarter, or this first half, and there's still a lot of good games coming out in this last half too, so don't worry about that. I can't believe I forgot to mention this. So, okay. I release, every quarter I release an update video on my channel, on the other channel, where I talk about games from the previous quarter, and then we look forward to the ones in the next quarter comes out. So, unless it's starting the first quarter of the new year, then I kind of like go back and look at some of the games from the previous year before we tackle the first quarter of games. But I completely forgot that Stray, that cat game, is coming out this month. It's coming out either on the 17th or the 16th, I believe. And I'm looking forward to that. So no worries about that. So yeah, you guys can check that video out if you haven't already. But anyway, guys, as you all know, I live stream every Saturday, Wednesdays, and Saturdays at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. Go roughly for 3 hours. Currently, guys, we are live streaming Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. I think I have finally decided that when Live Alive comes out in like 2 weeks. 3 weeks? Is it 3 weeks? No, it's 2 weeks. Well, it's not next week. I don't think it's the week before that. Or the week after that. I think it's 2 weeks. Either way, when that game comes out, I think I'm going to do that as a live stream series as well, which I'm excited for that. I know I could probably just do the demo right now, but I'd rather do the base game. It's the same with Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes here. I could have done the demo as a live stream, and then for the base game, but it's all good. So yeah, but of course, guys, I release videos every single day as well at 11 a.m. and 1 p.m. Central Standard Time, or at 8 a.m. and 2 p.m. if it's a day that I'm streaming. Currently, guys, we have Xenoblade Chronicles 2 coming out in the first slot. Here we go, guys. The ending of the main story is happening on Monday. So there you go. We get to see the ending of how Xenoblade Chronicles 2 ends. But then we're going to go jumping straight into the Torna DLC. So there you go. And of course, guys, we have AI, the Somnium Files, Nirvana Initiative coming out as the later slot. Holy crap, that game is something else in my opinion. Really fucking good. I think I'm enjoying it a lot more than I enjoyed the first game. All right. Without further ado, let's continue. So I did do some, I guess you could say, grinding off screen. It's odd because they don't level up as fast as I was hoping they would. Now, I went back and replayed like basically every single, I didn't replay every single level, but I replayed some of the levels that I did in S rank. Trying to get those to be S ranked as well. But yeah, nothing happened. What do I have to say?
What do you think?
I believe you got lost once in a forest near here. Do you remember? Of course I do. Ramir Village is just over that way. Or is it this way?
Tiresome.
Clueless as ever, I see. Recognizing your shortcomings is the first step towards growth, you know. So yeah, I'm gonna let's go talk to everyone again.
Hey!
I'm familiar with the Madrid ward. There's a highway that runs through the forest west of Garrick Mach. Castle Gaspard, home of Lord Lenato, is located along said highway. In certain seasons, the place is blanketed by a dense and eerie fog, though it should be fine for times of this time of year, or probably one can hope. Document right here. Traveler's Journal. Nothing wrong with any of that stuff. Hey, it's Dorothea.
Actually,
No matter what I do, I just can't force myself to accept the goddess or her teachings. Still seeing the central and southern churches fighting just doesn't feel real to me yet. Though I did realize just how incompatible they were during our battle at Garrick Mach. They probably view each other the same way I look at the nobility, I guess. Yeah, I understand. Everyone has something they're not willing to back down on.
That's not good.
So this hits pretty close to home. Arrogant nobles herself. Aw, she just likes herself. I think she did that in the first game too, didn't she? Or the in Three Houses. She likes singing, acting, music, decorative ornaments, and accessories, small animals. So I really like that. Decorative ornaments. I think she actually did like the stylish hair clip, I think. So I'll give that to her.
Oh, thank you. I love it.
I'm not going to give a gift to every one of my comrades, but I'll give a gift to some of them. I was hoping I might be able to relax a little at Garrick Mock, but that was clearly foolish of me. It appears the time of peaceful, lazy days are over.
Right on.
You're right, but that just means we need to end this war as fast as possible. There'll be plenty of time to lay around when the fighting's done with. A statement of much insight. I suppose now we must do whatever we can to ensure a brighter future. Listen, Linhart, I do like you, but I'm not giving gifts to everyone, okay? I'm not some kind of slut.
Let's chat.
Oh, I'll have you know, I was summoned here from the Imperial capital. I have something I must know, so pray lend me your wisdom if you would. Among our enemies, is there anyone who wields dark magic? I don't think so. I think they all wield light magic. Trying to think from all the houses too.
Well met.
Pleasure doing business. Oh, Commander, it's you. His Excellency Hubert said we may have enemy rats sneaking in and with the merchants. He asked me to look into it since I used to be a merchant myself, you see.
Greetings.
Hey, it's
Welcome.
Anna. Welcome to my shop, or what's going to be my shop if I ever open the darn thing. Anyway, hiya, I'm Anna. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. If I find anything good out there, I'll add it to my stock, so keep checking back. Yay, Anna!
I carry a little of everything here.
So yeah, I think... I'll be honest, I really don't like it, but I think probably what I'll just do is
Hope to see you
I'm
again
more
soon.
so gonna just
I
grind for
carry a little of
money.
everything here.
And then what I just do is I'll just freaking,
You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality.
I'll just
You've got an eye
level
for quality.
everyone
You've
up
got
by
an eye for
catching them
quality.
up to
You've got an
me.
eye for quality. You've got an 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 eye for quality, friend. 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 You've got an eye for quality. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend.
And I honestly don't think I need those seals now that I think about it.
Hope to see you again soon.
Wait up.
We mercs normally don't give a second thought for what some hoity-toity ruler thinks about this thing or the other. When someone comes along saying they want to change this cesspit of a world, well, I can't help but get my hopes up. I just hope the changed world ain't more of a sewer than this one, but...
Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Seems like the chief folks of Garrick Mock, that is the Central Church, have fled to the kingdom. And the Imperial Army is now invading the kingdom. We've sure got some fierce battle ahead. In any event, I pray for your safe return. Thank you, Gatekeeper Kun. I'll always make sure that I come back to you.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Excuse me.
I've seen my brother. He's been working far too hard of late.
Let's see.
I'm sorry, but I'll check up on him if we happen to
Thank you
cross
very
paths.
much.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Ah, cute fleck.
Got a second?
Have you spoken to Count Burgleys, the Minister of Military Affairs? He's a great and noble man in terms of both courage and personality. Currently, he's an army stationed in Alliance territory, and their general would be wise to stay far away if they value their lives.
Excuse me.
I hear the kingdom is cold, but the season of spring is warmer than now, which I am finding to be a
What do you
relief.
think?
Which do you dislike, hot or cold? Oh, definitely the cold. There's nothing worse than fighting for your life and you can't even feel your
I have
fingers.
agreement.
I have agreement. The cold is the worst. I'm thinking the reason is that Bridget is quite warm. Invite her on an expedition. I'll hold off on that for now. 'Cause I think I might want to do that with Edelgard first.
Excuse me.
How can I be of service?
Just between us, it seems Lord Ardol was involved in the tragedy of Duskar. We must take care not to be lumped in with any of their ilk. For the kingdom's perspective, it could be equated to saying it was the Empire's fault.
Actually,
The storm of political purge has raged over the last 2 years in the kingdom. The kingdom himself judged a number of nobles as having been involved in the tragedy of Duskar. But even if he removed them for legitimate reasons, it's natural given rise to a number of grudges. This may give us an opening to wrest control of the central church from the kingdom.
oh, hello.
Well, hi.
Hey you, do you need something? You don't look hurt. Don't tell me you came here just to talk to little old me. Actually, that's not what I... Oh, it's fine. Come, sit down. You know, even as a place as quiet as this could become a battlefield at any time. So it's best for us to enjoy these little conversations while we still can. I probably should have said yes, but oh well. Empire. Nibbers. We just have this side left.
Over here. Hello there.
You're quite impressive, our recent pal. I see now why Her Majesty places her faith in you. While I come from a esteemed noble family, that is no guarantee for future success. Still, I wish to make a difference in this battle and help make my family life a little easier. That's why I find myself jealous of you and... no, forgive me. Let's not speak of it no more. Here we go. The two newbies.
Good day to you.
Oh dear, seems I found myself living in the Empire once more. Though I was once hostile to the idea, it may seem as the most assured way for me to finally see my house restored. Still, it's a move awash in circulated self-interest. I wonder if everyone will still accept me afterwards.
You sure?
Hey, everyone fights for themselves to some degree. I'm just grateful to have someone with your kind of talent watching my back. I fear you do me far too much credit, though I cannot say I disliked it. Thank you. I actually really like the Asian Wolves.
Listen up.
Wasn't really expecting to end up here with you, but oh well. Beats dying out there, I guess. So I guess we're headed for the kingdom next. Eddie, the bird, and Monica all care for me. It makes me hope they all see something in me that maybe I don't. Huh? Oh, there's someone else on the battlefield over there I didn't see. Oh. The church's main force did not appear in our last battle. How boring. All I desire is a bow to the death of the strongest warriors. I hope the kingdom army proves worthy.
Hey!
Lord Lenato's a Castleton under Count Rowe, but I hear he is a worthy man. Conversely, I hear not but ill about Count Rowe himself. He's a man who safeguards his own person above all, and one who would happily sell out his very kin for the sake of his own health and happiness. And though he was amongst the first to declare alliance to the Empire, I wonder if it was wise to trust him in this matter.
What is it? Another thing.
First, the Church and now the Kingdom Army? We sure aren't missing around when it comes to picking our enemies. Of course, the latest fight might not be too bad. Oh, yeah? Sure, I mean, the Kingdom's not as big as the Empire, but it's still got a wide range of fighting power, which means they've got plenty of lords whose armies you can call weak. And that's if they're being nice. Neat. Thank you for that insight, Caspar. Hey, Bernadetta. Did you hear she has my father's Garrick Mock? I heard it had something to do with him serving as the bishop of Fort Aelgard, maybe. You don't think he's chasing me, right? Please say no.
Are you sure?
I seriously doubt. He'll probably stay put in Garrick Mock for a while, if I had to guess.
Oh, yay!
Okay, that's a relief. Maybe he'll never return to Embar, and I won't have to see him ever again. Sorry, Bernadette, but I have no idea. Aww. That poor girl.
Over here. Please listen.
I am Baron Barnabas, and my territory is in the west side of Garrick Mock. This is how I came to serve as a keeper of the monastery. I came here only to offer greetings to Her Majesty, and will be leaving ere long.
Damn.
This matter with Lord Lenato is most troubling. To think he could choose to act on his own. I suspect he could not keep his resentment toward the church in check, seeing as they execute his son. By the way, do you recall his adopted son who was a student at the Officers' Academy? Yes. You mean Ash, right? Indeed. Perhaps he acts in concert with Lord Lenato. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I was a little bit. I was like, is Lord not who I think it is? Is like is he that guy who we fought early on in Three Houses, and who's Ash's adoptive father? And then he said they executed him. So I'm like, yep, that's who it is.
Excuse me.
All right, let's do some training, and then I'm gonna ride around with Edelgard.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, see, I think the best way is just to have people level up by this. Like, I mean, it doesn't cost too much to get him all the way up here. Like, this is 7 levels, and it costs just under 4,000. So, but who's the lowest level person? 4? Dorothea and Linhart? Okay, let's see Dorothea. All right, a little over 5,000, but again, she's at level 4, so... Gonna have the same people no matter what. Alright, seems like they will. This isn't, I guess this isn't training for... This is only training for their experiences, right? Not for classes? Or other way around.
You don't have to say anything, Coco. Let's just both do our best here.
As you
Coco.
wish, my dearest Happy. I apologize in advance for any ridicule you face.
A new power is now being mine.
Can't let this power go unused.
The following units have increased their support level, Caspar and Edelgard. Okay, that's
Training
cool.
can be the. Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, I might as well check that out. Oh, no conversation. Okay. Yeah, okay. Am I the only one that has conversations with all their rankings ups? Yes, I am. Except for Constance's B rank and Manuela's B rank and Yuritsa's C rank. Okay. Of course, it makes sense to have a talking conversation with all the people that I pick their houses for. All right. let us go on a nice little walk with Edelgard.
What do you think?
So this seems, from my understanding, this seems to be kind of like tea time in a way.
Only you would ask the Emperor out on an excursion. What, me? Very well.
Oh, look at our sprites. That's actually kind of cute. Oh, and it's just like how it is in Three Houses where you control the sprites' movements with your controller movement. That's kind of cute. Rather the vast expanse of green natural splendor, stretching out as far as the eye can see. You tie up your horse and gaze at the meadow.
I rarely go riding, but
I know, I think I'm gazing at something more beautiful. As enjoying a pleasant stroll, Cez and Edelgard decide to take a break.
There are hunting grounds near Enbar that the Imperial family uses for outings.
I'll express interest.
What do you think? My dream is to sit about and simply do nothing. Sadly, there's so much demanded of me, it will likely remain a dream until my final days. Right.
Can't tell if I'm picking the right things or not. I'm gonna guess this is supposed to look like we're sitting down, but you can tell that she's actually standing up and they're just like having her half body like clipped or something like that. Well, let's talk again, I suppose.
About? You look as if your mind is a dozen leagues away. Right. Back to
Well,
work, then.
shit.
You and I both have a mountain of things to do after all.
I don't think I picked any of the right stuff. Oh well. Alright, let's go do some battling.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
So it has me not concerned, but like has me a little confused about like the way they said like I get more renown the less of these I take, but then will I not? But I won't be able to get any of these rewards and stuff. So it's like, why would I do that? I don't know. That seems like only something for like a new game plus. Training points recovered 1. Okay. Alright, gain control of all strongholds, defeat conditions. Okay. Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's change the unit. What does that mean? The down... Oh. Does that mean I'm be super weak against that enemy there? But I'm... Okay. I do want to bring out Ferdinand because he's got the hypeness around him, so I'd want to bring him in.
This war is ours to be won.
I might keep Hubert in. Let me see, I don't need both of these guys, so... God, okay. Okay, well, Happy will
Why not?
do the exact same thing, and then I guess Bernadetta.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
So you'll be focusing more so them. Hubert, I guess you'll help there. Actually, is there anyone that's good against those enemies? No, it doesn't look like it, but the closest one would be Caspar. Dorothea's not like entirely bad against them, I suppose. So
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
guess that could work. It's gonna be rough, I can already tell. But I think that'd be fine.
Follow me.
Huh? We're
Okay, so
here goes. Yeah, I got it. It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
There's not a question of can.
Starting already? I'll help you to the best of my ability. Meager, though it
oh, what do I gotta do? 500 enemies in 7 minutes. Okay.
maybe.
I will capture this stronghold. I cannot withdraw. Not even when faced with a disadvantage such as this. Here I raise the banner of the Empire.
Bam, 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 bam.
Great things await me. There's not a question of can. Only a leave this to me.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue. Yeah, all right.
Lend me your strength. Let us face our foes as one.
Do 300 enemies? Okay.
I cannot withdraw. Not even when faced with a disadvantage such as this. You shall pay for this. You hear?
Should do it.
I'm all right.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it. Here
We're
goes.
not losing to anyone. I shall never back down.
Okay, we did it. Can I take a nap now? So, this is kind of bad, right?
God, Happy's in trouble. Burnt Dead's in trouble. Fuck, everyone's in trouble.
I'm utterly exhausted.
Damn, I just literally got her a level up, and now she got another one.
Every time I grow stronger, I'm thrown into another battle. It's a vicious cycle. Remind me not to get on your bad side.
Ice magic attacks may inflict the frozen stats on enemies. Frozen units will be unable to move or attack. The stronger the elemental effect on the attacks, the greater the church.
Probably best not to overdo it.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
I'm dragging the others down. I can't believe that worked.
Oh, I should probably send these guys to do some other stuff.
Leave this. That's my cue.
There's not a... Leave this to... Retreat!
I wish you got health back. Well, I think you do get a little bit of health
Maybe
back when you
this'll
level up,
help keep
so...
That was good. But I'm not patting myself on the back for the win or anything. It feels... My heart to see my friends doing such great things.
So you heal in strongholds, right?
You shall pay for this. You hear?
There's not a... Leave this to me.
Here go. Yeah, I got it. Yeah. My turn?
Did you all see how marvelous I was?
How can I face my comrades after this?
It's Bernie's time to shine! Alright, let's keep moving. That should do it. Tell me somebody saw that! That's nice, I guess.
I make my own
Wouldn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
You are a boon to our spirits.
You're all good there. Now let's get
There's not a
everyone to
question of can.
move. Burn,
Only
what
a
are the
matter of
fuck are you
will.
doing?
Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Alright, let's keep moving. Leave this one to me. That's my cue. Yeah, alright.
I will capture this stronghold.
I think I already missed, not quite, but definitely missing all the damage take.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying. It's Bernie's time to shine! Here goes. Yeah, I got it. Sure hope I'm up. I can't believe that worked.
I thought there was a way you could heal.
You got this, Bernie.
Well, you do heal when you're in your command, just it's very slightly. Burn leveled up.
Seems like. Wait, it's ours? I did it, everybody! Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
There's not a question. Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's. You need.
This is definitely not going to be an S rank.
Yeah, my turn? This is my safe space and they can't have it! Wait. This is where you run. Come on! Yeah, like that. I don't want to die yet.
This bow is ill. Did not think I was careless.
Here goes. Let's fight together.
Leave this to me. I am your man.
Looks like it's time to defend.
Such is the cost of war.
We're now leveled up. Now my MVP is probably going to end up being Dorothea or Ferdinand.
I am Ferdinand.
Oh, that is awesome.
Yeah, I'll take over. I'll take on anyone. Apologies.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck, it's this guy?
Capture the feisty ones. They're worth more alive. Let's see.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
There's not a question of can. Only a matter of will. Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine. You need some backup? Yeah.
Deal the deal.
All right. gets people fired up.
My turn.
This is my safe space and they can't have it!
There we go.
Peace awaits us. I know it does.
That definitely was a big, massive not S rank.
I will take all the strength.
Maybe I should really just only have my high level
getting
people
better,
do
but-
this. And I just have to energize people in too.
Wow, I did it!
Oh, Burn Down was my MVP. I honestly thought it was gonna be Ferdinand or Dorothea.
Seems like fighting's all I do these.
I need more strength than this.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Maybe I didn't optimize their equipment too now that I think about it, so that could have been my fault.
So, what did you want to talk about, Hubert?
I thought we might discuss you, actually. You wish to know more about those eldritch powers of yours, yes?
Ah, right. Edelgard said I might have a chance to get to the bottom of that. Kinda figured she'd forgotten since it's been 2 years now.
Pray accept my apology on her behalf. It has been more trying to find answers than we originally expected. With Lord Arundel lost to the winds, it has been a trial combing through what little evidence he left behind. And of course, we are undertaking all of this in the midst of painstaking preparations for war.
Lord Arundel is the guy who could shapeshift like Tomas, right? The one who escaped?
Correct. However, we have recently learned that he goes by another name. Tallis.
Did you figure out if my powers are the same as his? And what are my powers anyway? Not some kind of curse, I hope.
A fine question. I think it is safe to assume that you possess some form of magic. However, it is not the same ilk as the white and black magic we are familiar with. Yours is, shall we say, dark magic. Heathen craft that is structured differently from conventional spells. You are familiar with those who slither in the dark, yes? People like Tomas, Kranya, and Tallis. We believe they possess the same power as you.
That's tough to accept, but the similarities are too great for it to be anything else.
Still, what you think does not matter in the end, because my mind is already made up.
So, what?
Ruh-roh.
Are you gonna banish me someplace far away because I'm too dangerous?
Nah.
It's fine if you do. I'm used to being cut loose. That's just how life as a sellsword goes.
Do not be absurd. If we were
Aw.
done with you, we would kill you, not banish you.
Oh, that's comforting. Thanks, Hubert.
Fortunately, you are exceedingly talented, and Her Majesty trusts you implicitly. The way I see it, we stand to profit best by keeping you in our service.
So, you trust me too? Thanks, I guess.
But now we have a more important question to answer. Namely, how you came by your powers.
I thought I heard someone talking in here.
We were just finishing up. Do you have business with our mercenary friend, Your Majesty?
I do. And I suspect it's related to what you were just talking about.
Then I will leave you to it. Pray excuse me.
You should see the look on your face. Did Hubert threaten you? Don't let it get to you. Yes, he's quite good at that kind of thing, but it comes from
I
a
still
place
like
of
Hubert.
caution.
I like Hubert a lot.
I wish that was all that was bothering me.
I want to transform the world into a place where no one has to feel trapped by where they came from. When I am done, it won't matter where you were born, whose blood you have, or what powers course through you. Everyone will be treated as equals. That's what we're fighting for, and that is what this war is going to achieve.
Now, I have not seen the ending of the Golden Deer route in Three Houses. That's the one ending I have not seen. But obviously, I feel like they're going to all have the same goals here, except for maybe Dimitri. I don't think Dimitri goes cuckoo cuckoo like he does in Three Houses when you do the Blue Lions route, or any route. I feel like he gets crazy. But what was I thinking? I was thinking of something. But it reminds me somewhat about the
So
three endings in
believe
Triangle
me when I
Strategy,
say
too, in a
this.
way.
I don't care who you are. I only care about what you have done and what you have yet to do.
Aw, thanks, baby.
Thanks, Edelgard. I feel a little better now.
Hi, Lunar. How you doing? New expeditions. When you conquer a new region, sometimes an expedition icon with a unit's name will appear in the upper left of the war map. If you invite that unit on expedition, you'll gain more support points than usual. Once you've taken them on the expedition, they won't want to go again. They also won't want to go anymore if you deployed for battle before going on the expedition. Okay. Petra wants to go on an expedition. Okay. Cover the supplies stolen from the storehouse and replenish your daily necessities. Now we can use this place again. Go ahead and take what you got. We got extra. I have heard that the fog is thick in these parts. Let us take measures to ensure we are not ambushed. Seems the residents fled us somewhere. Left some of the useful items behind. It's a lot of items. Not fulfill the necessary requirements to survey this spot. Must have the following class as Armored Knight. Okay, maybe. I think I can maybe do that. I think I can maybe quickly do that. Okay, so Petra wants to go on an expedition. Let's go do that, I suppose. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Let us. Oh, that's not the right button. How do? Where's the? There it is. Facilities master.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facility.
Training ground. That actually is very helpful to level up. It set up to 5 slots, which is good. Slightly reduce the cost of leveling up. I can do both. I could do one more of these things too. Can I not do any of the other facilities though? Missing. Okay. Well. No, I'll hold off on it now. I'll hold off on it. So.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Petra was right down this way.
Excuse me.
Yes, let us get these horses on the road. Your invitation gives me great joy.
I love the little sprites with them on their horses there. I think it's cute. Sup, baby? Riding the vast green naturals, gaze in the meadow.
It is so wide and open here. We are not having grasslands like this in Bridget.
Decided to take a break. Alright, I have to hit the button.
I read books before coming to Fodlan. I wanted to be preparing, but it was still a thing of difficulty.
Nope, that was wrong. Okay. Damn, it's probably the middle one. Fuck, I'm not doing good at these.
I thought Fodlan's army would be highly disciplined, but instead, the rules are having much flexibility.
You know, the good news is these aren't timed like the teeth timed ones, so. Fuck it, I'm looking at a guide so I know how to answer these properly. Oh, look at that.
We should be training here in secret. Then we will return stronger and give our friends much surprise. I have agreement.
Yeah, I fucked that up.
This brought great enjoyment. We should do it again.
Okay, well, we got another training one, so that sounds good to me. Let's go. The train, and oh yeah, let's see if we can make an armored knight. Can we make an armored knight?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, Caspar can easily become an armored knight.
Like me.
Actually, wait, wasn't Aelgard already? Okay, she's not. Well, come off it. Should an armored lord and armored knight be pretty much the same goddamn thing? Fuck you.
Where one struggles, two often prevail.
This'll help me break new boundaries.
Well, look at that. This should come in handy.
Time to work you into shit. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Now, I don't know how the first Fire Emblem Warrior games played. I highly doubt it's very as similar to this in a way. Oh, maybe I should like look up a video of how that plays and such.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
And some crafts people in my town, they are discussing
What
something.
do you think?
Can't get any work done with all these bands around. Would you deal with them for us? Alright, I'll get an activity point. Rescue the mage and cavalier. The mage and cavalier are routed. Well, Linhardt doesn't. Well, Linhardt doesn't really have any prior, so.
Put me in there and watch our enemies fly.
No one else is prior in there, so how about not Hubert. Petra. Petra's always a good one. Okay, well, Bernadette can actually go over here then. Petra can be right there. Well, Petra will go help this area. The only reason why I have Linhardt in here is because he's got the bonus, so. Okay, I think that's good. Let's fight.
I've come this far. Why pack it in now?
We must begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
It's Bernie's time to sure hope this goes sure.
Swiftness to reach our ally in time.
Maybe we should just run away?
We're in bad shape over here.
Though I am reluctant to do this, I can see no other. Leave this to me.
It's Bernie's time to shine. You need some backup? It's Bernie's time to shine.
What a pain.
I gotta fall back.
Tell me somebody saw that.
It's not over. It's not over.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me. I've gained control of the stronghold.
I'm sorry.
That was easy.
Bam, 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 bam.
I'll use this capturing the stronghold if we don't put it to good use. So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it. That wasn't so.
The Scott man swapping in.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
probably won't sway you, but I recommend a swift withdrawal.
The XP Demon Beast? What?
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Oh my god.
Sure hope this goes okay.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I must. Leave.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
I can't believe that worked.
Take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
No matter what, I will not misplace my heart. I have finished with great success. This place is becoming ours.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I can't just sleep.
It is done.
This'll be
Oh, hey, it's him.
I may no longer
Rodrigue.
be the shield of Fargus, but I will not hesitate to cut you down should you try to bring harm to the kingdom. I wield this blade in the name of my king, for Dimitri, and for Lambert.
Dying would defeat the purpose of all this.
Is it mine? All enemies will be falling. You are mine! Farewell!
Already? About time.
Yeah, let's have
Oh,
Linhardt
if
go
I must.
somewhere else. There we go.
I'll use this.
We did it!
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Leave this to what a
How am I doing?
pain. Always be prepared. Yes,
No way I'm running from this.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Sure. Are you sure? Hey, so this is kind of bad, right?
Sorry, but I gotta...
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Fall back.
Tell me somebody saw that!
Though I am reluctant.
Bam, 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 bam.
To do this, I can see no other choice.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
The sky. I'm swapping in.
Please let us take this place down. I just want to hide.
Begin.
Okay, alright.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Sure hope that already. I can do this!
I love Bernie's thing here.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Sure, this'll be amazing.
All done. What is the next order?
Out of my way!
I can't believe that worked.
Seize this moment.
We'll use this as a launching point for our next assault.
What a pain.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
I mean to win. This is exhausting.
No, not yet. I'll show you no mercy. This is nothing. Seize this moment.
The Sky Spirit watch.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
I'm swapping in.
You are mine.
I'm all right. Lose.
Sure, this'll be amazing.
Use the stronghold well.
I'll show you no mercy.
In any event, the rescue is a success.
Yeah, it was a success. Definitely could have done a lot better though.
Was any of this worth it?
War feeds my body and mind.
I'm gonna say Caspar was the MVP.
Another chapter
Yep.
in the Caspar saga. I'll use this strength to perform.
Not that there's any point in me getting stronger.
Activity point and strategy resources. And now advance to the Myrid Ward. At times you'll find challenger quests on the war map. In exchange for battling under a variety of limitations, you'll be more likely to earn better rewards from surveying spots and from achieving S-rank battle results. You can only take female units into this battle. Aelgard wants to go on an expedition now. Set out on the extra quests and unexpected encounter? Sure. Okay, I'm keeping these two in.
Another step toward victory.
Let's get this over with.
Get
let's do
ready
it.
to be wowed. None will stand between.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
Go for it.
Sure. Are you sure?
And the bright new future I envision.
I never let an audience down.
Have to be strong to survive, It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Sure, let's try it. About
It
time.
tastes more bitter than black as coffee.
Tell me somebody saw that!
Now die!
You'll have to take things from here.
How do you like me now? So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
They must watch this.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Success was to be expected. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Prepared? Go for it.
It's Bernie's time to sure hope this goes okay.
Go. The spotlight is mine. Hey!
Stand down.
Can never be too careful.
Here goes.
Now you've done it.
Stand down.
So, what? Sure.
Bam, 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 bam.
We won't lose, no matter what.
When you push, we push back harder.
Beat the thief and the giant crawler to win, okay?
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Keep it together, Manuela. Time for some punishment. Pay attention, class. Time for some punishment.
No way I'm running from this.
Take this. Prepare to be amazed. Go for it. Go for it.
I'm dragging the others down. They must allow me.
You better help me, because if I die here, I'm gonna become a ghost and haunt you forever.
Things are not looking good.
Stand aside.
Enter painful.
Fortunately, I don't have anyone with swords or a magic or fist.
Pay attention, class. The goddess is smiling upon us today.
Woo. Damn, I was so close to getting an S rank on that.
I'm not at my best today.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, Edelgard wanted to go on an expedition, but now that I did this battle, she probably doesn't want to anymore. Fuck.
What a fascinating power.
Hey, anything that makes me stronger.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Let me think.
Yep, I fucked that. Oh well. Oh, do I have another?
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
When you complete a battle, resources will be stored automatically in the supply depot. Recover those resources by selecting collect supplies.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
All right.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I will hew my own.
Unusable abilities were, yeah. Was it Manuel? Yeah, it was Manuel. I was like, someone else also got a thing, so.
I'm a master of...
That felt good. Let's do it again.
I work.
Now Yuritsa's master too, so.
Training
change
can
his
be
class.
the difference between victory and defeat. Can't wait to see how you do.
How did I change? What convoy? It was convoy. Let's actually go to the smith and like see if I can like level up some of these equipments or something. Make these a little bit better.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
All right. And let's actually go have a meal. So then, yeah.
Hunger is the true enemy.
See, who do I want to increase with? I'm actually very close to breaking her all the way up to B at least. No, let's get Monica. Let's have Monica be one of the people. And you know what? Maybe Monica and Aelgard. Monica and Aelgard, I think, will be fine. Is there anything that they both like? Will there be anything? Thought the grilled herring is what will we go with. We could go with that other one. What was that other one? It was this one, right?
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might
Why
want
do
to
I
try
always
something
fuck this
different.
up? It's not like I can press a button to do a better job.
I'm glad it is not just you and me alone, Your Majesty. Or else I would be reduced to a blubbering idiot.
Well, I'm certainly glad we avoided that. Although, does that mean you're a blubbering idiot all the other times we're alone?
I think we see like Bernadette and Charlotte over there. Charlotte's not her name. I forgot what her name is.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Alright, me and Monica.
Monica, why are you just standing there?
I was waiting for you. You were speaking with Her Majesty, yes?
Yep, just going over some strategy. Why? Did you need me for something?
No, not exactly. So, what did Her Majesty say?
Well, she wanted to get my opinion on how best to utilize our mercenaries, since they all use different weapons. We're gonna be fighting some upcoming battles on terrain that'll make it harder to use lances, so we were trying to figure out how to deal with that.
And you didn't speak of anything else?
Well, yeah, but it probably wouldn't interest you. Mercenary stuff, you know.
That's not quite what I meant. There was cake for everyone, was there not? And I'm pretty certain there were fresh flowers throughout the room. Did you not see them?
Oh, yeah, that cake was great. Did you want a piece? Flowers, though. I think maybe there were some little white ones?
Ugh, I have no interest in your opinion. I want to know what Her Majesty thought of them.
Monica's thirsty as fuck.
Oh, I don't know. She probably said something nice, but I wasn't really paying attention.
You weren't? Ugh. Never mind. I suppose I will have to ask her myself. I just want to know what Her Majesty genuinely thought. You were summoned by Her Majesty and granted the honor of giving her counsel. Then, she graciously offered you cake. And you didn't even have the decency to watch her eat it? Honestly, what is wrong with you?
Sorry if I let you down somehow. I don't think I really get what the big deal is, though. Want me to go ask her right now?
No, please don't. If Her Majesty learns I was prying about such things... I do not want to bother her with these trivialities. Forget I said anything.
I see what's going on here. The cake and flowers were your doing, weren't they? That's why you were asking me about how Edelgard reacted.
Yes, okay? Just please, not another word of this.
All right, I get it. Well, not really, but...
I beg you, forget this ever happened. The situation is far more complicated than you realize.
I'm almost at the B rank with Edelgard, and I'm almost at B rank with Petra as well, so... Alrighty.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright, can only bring girls here, right? Alright. Girls. None on is girls. Beat 300 enemies. None. Can only take female units in this battle. I think the good news is that all my awakened people
Me? Fine. What's the plan?
are females, so...
I fight for my land of home.
Time to go to work.
Okay, so I think how I'm going to tackle this, I'll have Petra do these areas. Happy will do these areas. And Edelgard will help with these areas. Okay.
The fight starts now. All right, all right. Here I go. No mistake. Everyone, to me, here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, what?
Here goes. Yeah, right, I'm going. Yeah, we can win this.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
I guess we'll attack here.
This.
Not a problem. I've got this. They must watch this.
I'll give it a whirl.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
I'm swapping in.
I'm dragging the others down.
How does that please you? I'm bringing it down.
I have finished with great success. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Yeah, all right.
There is not a moment to waste. That should do it.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Okay.
Not a problem. I've got. We did it!
Success was to be expected. Here I go. No mistakes. They must.
This stronghold will fall!
Here goes.
It's not over.
Ba, 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 da, ba.
That's nice, I guess.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Here goes.
Yeah. I'm
This
swapping
is
it.
all my fault. I'm utterly exhausted.
War feeds.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
What's next?
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
They must. I'll take over. For the fate.
Let us begin.
We're not losing to anyone!
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Still in the fight.
You starve.
Upon my honor, I will strike you down here and now. Looks to be a rather troublesome one.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
I yield to no one. Get out of my way.
Oh, I had another Pegasus Knight? Fuck.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Yeah, all right.
I can still fight them.
Is it my turn? All enemies will be falling! Away! Third round!
I gotta fall back.
Good enough?
Bringing it down.
Can't fight like
Take a
this.
breather.
I'm bleeding all over the place.
I've got you now.
All done. What is the next order? Begin. The skies.
Success was to be expected.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
We did it!
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Here goes. Let's get a move. Here goes.
Yeah, I got. The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
I won't lose.
I'm unstoppable. Show me what you're capable of.
Their leadership appears to be rather sharp.
The stronghold's ours!
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, my turn?
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
This is where you run.
Let's do this!
You like that?
Can I go home now?
I love Happy. Happy's so fun.
No matter what, I will not misplace my heart.
That's nice, I guess.
Witness frigid pride.
Hey, a new power. All right.
This should come in handy.
Almost double how much gold I had beforehand, so. Training points recovered. Hey, Elgar wants to go on an expedition. Okay. There's an allied army garrison inside a higher battalion. And as already retrieved from here, some useful items have been left behind. The Midnight House stands on an isolated area, and an old retired warrior lived there. Sorry, but I'm too open about it. Let me teach you what I know instead. Let's help Monica. She's Linhart. Strength? Really? Well, if I knew it was going to be strength, I would have picked literally anyone else. I have a reward available. I know, looks like,
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Let's go do training first.
Time to work you into shape.
We must work together and improve.
This is...
Not that there's any point in me.
I need more.
Bernie and
Time to work you into
Ferdinand.
shape.
But you don't have anything I can train. I can change you into something else.
I just want to go home.
How many of these things do I have? I have 6 of them. Okay.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Hello. Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Hire a servant to teach a class of efficient cleaning techniques. Slightly increases the chance of succeeding when volunteering. Hire an apprentice chief to teach the cooking class. No cooking. Supply of training ports and activity ports has increased.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Hey, sweet. I was about to say.
What do you think?
Alright, Ilgard.
Only you would ask the Emperor out on an excursion. Let's be off. rarely go riding, but find it to be quite liberating.
Yeah, this is exactly like tea time, but it's not
The
timed.
sun is so warm on my skin. I see why people pine for it so. How nice.
How nice.
I thought outings like this were a noble pastime, but I see you're an expert at it as well.
So you're not just acting like one.
There are hunting grounds near Enbar that the Imperial family uses for outings.
So I picked express interest, but I feel like it's invite her to hunt. And it was. Oh, wow, oh, wow, so if it's something you've already had, they'll give you a hint, you're like, oh, this isn't the correct response. So that's good. Wildly engaging. Perfect. Do I really need to give her a gift? I don't think I need to give her a gift, but I'll observe
I'm
her.
not adequately prepared for such examination. What do you think? I'm going to assume you're looking for a crack in my armor where a blade might slip through?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing.
What is it? There are gaudier crowns, but I like this one best. What is it?
Let me pet
There
you.
are gaudier crowns, but I like this one best.
Aw. God damn it, Aelgard, why are you so perfect?
Back to work then. You and I both have a mountain of things to do after all.
True. Shout out Aelgard's charm increases throughout the expedition. I could do another training. Let's go do another training quickly.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Right, I need to change Bernan's
With proper
class.
training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, and I should do my bonuses as well. That was from Bayo. First one was from the cereal. That was from Snake. And Joker. Nice. I should definitely go get more amiibos. I'm definitely going to get... did they release the Byleth amiibo? I think they did. Actually, no, I don't think so. I'm definitely going to get the Sora amiibo whenever that comes out. And the Sephiroth amiibo.
Time to work you into shape.
That felt good. Let's do it again.
Petra and Yuritsa
Power
both
is
have
now
their stuff
being mine.
maxed
Who
out
knew
now.
this power slept within?
This power will serve me in the times to come.
Even a mule will eventually reach its destination.
This is part of me now.
Yeah, Yuritsa's voiced by Dio.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
This is a way to get...
Nah. Yuritsa looks funny as a thief.
I demand further strength.
I demand further strength. I reject my humanity, JoJo.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh, they only have a COL. At least it's one.
Well, Bernie, you were nothing but trouble for everybody yet again.
There you are. I was worried when you failed to appear.
I'll have to double check. I have to see who I had everyone end up being with in my first playthrough of Three Houses. Obviously, I was with Edelgard, and I think I actually had Ferdinand and Bernie together. I think I had these... Or no, it was Ferdinand and Dorothea. I think I had those two together, which honestly was good. Who did I have Bernie with? Did I have Bernie with Raphael? Or is that who she ended up with in my second on the... So I did the Black Eagles route, obviously, and I did both of those routes. So I gotta see who I all ended up with. And then I think I
have heard there is some rather poisonous flora.
I think I stayed with Saros or
Hey, I'm not going to eat poison.
whoever
What kind of dummy do you think I am?
yeah, it's Saros, right? Because Sandra Lee Morris's character in Three Houses. I think I stayed with her in on the other route.
It is strange to see you this confident on a topic. But if you are so certain, I think I should give your eye a test. Just to be safe, you understand.
We're doing what now?
Ah, I know. What say we have a little game to see who can collect the most edible plants?
What?
And as an army can never have too much food, this will serve to benefit the others. What a splendid idea.
Oh, why me? Okay, so this one would cause stomach aches, and that one would be really bitter. I think. Oh, I don't know. I've only ever seen it in books. But hey, I'm sure it's fine. I'll also take this one, and this one, and this one. Oh, and that one over. Wait, is that Ferdinand?
Such luster, such size, such a gorgeous crimson. Yes, this looks like a scrumptious leaf indeed.
Uh-huh.
And there are bulbs under this tree. Rich white bulbs with the luster of a precious pearl. Bernadetta! I see. You were frightened by a mouse scampering by and took a bit of a tumble when you fled. Yes?
Yeah, and I dropped all my beautiful plants that your dumb game made me dumb collect.
Made me dumb collect, dummy
Never mind
thick.
that now. Show me your wound, please. Ah, yes. Just a scrape. Still, we should return to base and treat it before it festers.
Yeah, I suppose. Thanks for looking at it. Wait, that leaf! The one you're carrying.
This one? What of it? If you are hungry, we could snack on it while we walk back.
No! No. That plant has medicinal properties. It's a styptic.
Well, what luck. We can use it to treat your wound. Oh, I must say, your talent for identifying plants is no idle boast.
Yeah, I eyeballed them pretty well, huh? Now let's take a look at yours and... What?
Are you at a loss for words with the quality
Well, I have
of
a
the
feeling he
plants I
gathered like
gathered?
poison ivy or some stuff like that.
Every one of these is poisonous!
What? But the gorgeous leaf, the robust vine.
Death in plant form! Throw them away before we die!
Adorable. Who am I, like... Okay, so I'm close to being C rank with Ferdinand. Oh, I can't even do Edelgard's A rank yet. Okay. Close to Hubert. I'm actually fairly close to almost everyone, and me and Petra are almost at the C. Except for Constance. Constance, except for these four, because I barely end up fights with them. I need to, like, continue, like, going through fights with everyone. Just so I can, like, increase that. Obviously, I'm with Petra because we keep training together.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alrighty. Defeat the monk and other enemies. Allow a set amount of time to pass after the enemy invades the Windmill Village ruins.
I don't care much for battle.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
I don't really have a lot of people that...
So be it.
I'll show you what a mercenary can do.
I've come this far.
I don't really have that many
Why pack
people,
it in
but...
now?
I'll do what I've got to do.
So I wish that we could have freaking...
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
It's Birdie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
I've got to take a breather. That's it.
So I can't just sit this one out?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Is bear witness.
This stronghold will fall.
I thought Ferdinand already like beat his thing. Not Ferdinand, Linhart.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
You're weak.
I got this.
Useless, 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 useless.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Sure. Are you sure? So, this is kind of bad, right?
Commencing attack. Follow me.
We did it! So this is defeat. I'm sorry. I can't believe that worked.
Not a problem.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I don't know how long I can hold.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Hold up. Help me, please.
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Ba-ba-da-bam.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
I've got my turn.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
What's next?
Dying would defeat the purpose of all this.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Sure already?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
You got this, Bernie.
I think I'm in trouble here.
Yeah, I'm doing my best.
Beloved.
Hold up. We're with you now.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
I've got it. Take a breather.
I've got you now. Please let us take this place down.
Not a problem. Move out. Not a problem. I've got this.
Leave this, but it's now time.
Can't let it end like this.
We did it! This place won't be a problem anymore.
Starting the mission. That should suffice.
You know, it's funny. I'm playing like 2 games that have Hio's voice actor in it. You have yeah, the Somnium Files, and then you have this game.
This grows troublesome.
This stronghold will fall.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Who is it? Count. You.
We're not losing to anyone.
You have a name, but you have a fucking generic ass face.
So I am
It's Bernie's time to shine.
I'll probably change to Yuritsa. You know what? You come over here and help.
Sure hope this
I'll
goes
turn
okay.
to change to Yuritsa.
to do this. I can see no other choice.
Bam, 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 bam.
Inconsequential.
Inconsequential.
Tell me somebody saw that.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
What next? Starting the mission.
Okay, Yuritsa.
Is that an
Go here, Shez. One
Not a
over here,
problem.
so you start over here.
I've got this.
Leave this, but it's now. I mean to win.
I honestly don't mind this.
This is exhausting.
What's next?
Please let us take this place down. I need somewhere to hide.
Always think it was fortuitous.
Commencing it.
Alright, everyone doing well. Okay.
Starting the mission. Starting the. Is that an order? Is that an order?
Is that an order?
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Bear witness. Follow me. Commencing attack. Follow me. I feel nothing.
That's simply incredible.
Tedious. That should suffice.
Ah, damn it. It's always the time one that gets me. That now then again, I'm always like,
You're weak. You're weak.
It's nap time.
Take a breather. I'm up. Leave me alone.
I can't let it end like this.
It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
I've got my turn.
I can't believe that worked. I'll do what I have to, no matter what.
Good thing I didn't slink off for a nap.
Bernie's Linhardt also has a chance to become the MVP. I'd see that happening.
Battle does have its benefits.
But I'm going to say it's probably going to be Burnett. Actually, no, Yuritsa.
I won't let myself
Not
stop
Sheds.
here.
Nah, makes sense.
Yeah, not bad.
And I'm a master mercenary, so I can change my job.
New power.
Petra wants to go on another expedition. That's fine. I'll cooperate fully and return all the money I took. Just don't kill me. Alright, Petra wants another expedition. For that, though, let us see what thing can be expanded.
Allow me to assist with any matters.
Marketplace. I'm
regarding the
always happy for the
facilities.
marketplace to be expanded. Reduce the cost of gifts. Buy a run-of-the-mill weapons dealer to do. I can only do one. So you buy weapons, or I can buy ingredients and stuff. Let's have the gifts.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
And Petra was over here. All right. I just forget that you're doing this thing now.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Excuse me.
All right.
Yes, let us get these horses on the road. Your invitation gives me great joy. It is so wide and open here. We are not having grasslands like this in Bridget.
Encounter! As you walk along, lost in your thoughts, something flies in front of you.
Is it edible? Should I be hunting it for you?
Alright, okay.
We should be training here in secret. Then we will return stronger and give our friends much surprise.
Oh, I've already done this one. Oh, because I've already picked the correct one. It'll let you know that the other two aren't the good answers.
I read books before coming to Fodlan. I wanted to be preparing, but it was still a thing of difficulty.
Say she should ask people for help. I'm actually going to go with nod, maybe? Nope, it's say she should ask people for help.
Your hair changes color, just like one of the legends of Bridget. This is a thing of much strangeness.
Ask about the legend.
I must be telling you.
I will pick that one. That definitely felt like the correct one. All right, wildly engaging. Perfect.
The mark on my face? It is a prayer to the spirits. Braiding my hair like this is challenging, but I find it an enjoyable time. The fabric has much lightness, so I can avoid enemy attacks. I am not needing thick armor.
Booba. Booba.
Yes.
Yes, I will end the conversation. You know what? I'm going to go give gifts to some of the people that I'm very close to getting to the next rank up with so I can see their conversations.
This brought great enjoyment. We should do it again.
So then I could also possibly go on expeditions with them. Because Petra's the only one I can do it with. Petra and Edelgard, of course. And speaking of Petra. Yo, our A1 just boosted up too.
Excuse me. May I ask for your ear?
Sure thing. What's on your mind?
I have the desire to be learning more about mercenaries. It is a subject of much fascination to me.
Sure, I guess. But I think you've heard most of the exciting bits by now.
Exciting bits?
Nonsense. Each word you speak is full of excitement. Please give me more illumination. For example, are you receiving payment for your work here?
Sure. Me and Edelgard have a contract. Lucrative one too, as these things go. Guess the boss thinks pretty highly of me.
The boss.
You said money was of importance for people who sell their swords. But what if an enemy offered a bigger payment? Would you be taking it?
You need more than that to get a true merc to switch sides. Still, if an enemy can outbid your current employer, it means they've got a good shot at winning. And nobody who enjoys breathing wants to wind up on the losing side.
I probably should have picked the top one. She
So
probably
in
would have liked that one
Fodlan,
more.
One must try to be allies with the side that has more richness?
Yeah, she probably would have liked the top
See,
one better.
that's the thing. Trust is its own currency, too. I mean, let's say someone shows up with a pile of gold and asks you to switch sides. Tempting, right? But you gotta be careful. You could take them up on their offer, only to learn that the money was just bait, and the guy actually wants you dead. And to make things worse, the honest employer you just stabbed in the back now knows you're as reliable as a three-legged horse. Point is, integrity means more to a mercenary than money. Probably should have led with that, actually.
I have understanding. Trust is of importance to everyone, but that has even more truth for a seller of swords.
You got it. Oh, and trust me, folks who hire for the best jobs make sure to know everything about you before extending the offer.
Indeed, indeed, indeed.
But there's a flip side to that coin. If you're the type of employer who likes to leave mercs in the lurch, you better believe that word'll get around. Hard enough to stay alive without that nonsense.
That is a thing we all share in common. We wish to keep breathing, as you said. And what if I was offering a job? We are on the same side. Would that be betrayal? Bridget is a land of richness. We can offer much in exchange for the selling of your sword.
Sounds tempting, but I can't. I've got to see my current contract through first. Also, didn't we just get done discussing how terrible it is to abandon a job before it's done?
I knew you would be declining. You are the model of a mercenary.
Okay, so who am I close with? Man, I can do Petra's A as soon as I get it. Okay. Hubert, Ferdinand. Okay, I'm basically close to practically all of the OG's houses people. So let's go give them some gifts if I can remember where they're at. Actually, is there any more gifts I can buy? Because do the shops and stuff restock after every single battle, or is it at the end of every chapter? Should have actually been paying more attention to that, shouldn't I?
Greetings. Welcome.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. If I find anything good out there, add to my stock, so keep checking back.
I carry a little of everything here.
Okay, no, you do not. You do not
Hope to see you again soon.
bring all your stuff back at the end of every fight. It's at the end of... Oh, hold on. What's... How did I miss this person in here? How did I miss you? When it comes to war, it's more or less inevitable that the citizenry will eventually become involved. However, I wonder if Lord Lenato missed his army thinking he might win without the aid of the Empire. It would be quite a gamble, considering how many will be caught up in the fight. Is Lord Lenato so abhorred that people would truly follow him in such peril? Horseback riding, T, justice, be noble, and heights. Oh, he might enjoy this one. Nope, riding boots.
Exactly what I hoped for.
Oh, and you can do the support conversation too if you just go talk to them. That's cool. I want to talk about you.
Well, hello, you. We have some truly capable people here.
Oh, so I can only... Okay.
Come back soon, all right?
Okay. I never really... Like, I get the appeal of the battalions, but I've never been fully too enamored by them. Sleeping in, midday naps, reading, fishing, sweets, and freedoms. Okay, so you like fishing, so here you go.
Now this is simply delightful.
See, Dorothea was in here. I mean, I already gave you a gift, but I'll give you another one. Ah, that's good. It even shows you what they like, too. That's good. Tea efficient now. That's definitely for the guy in in the Golden Deer house. Here you go, Book of Sheep music. Yeah, she likes music.
Thank you, I love it.
Okay, got her all the way there. But that's actually, how much renown do I even have? $13.
What is it? Another thing.
Arguing, training, vanquishing evil. Oh, that hunting dagger is for sure for Petra. I know she likes hunting. Okay. Who am I missing? I'm missing out. Oh, Bernie. I have Bernie. Bernie and Hubert are the only ones left. Okay. Of the main people. The main people. Alright, yeah, you definitely like reading, drawing, music, embroidery, unusual plants, stuffed animals, and solitude. Well, I wouldn't say this is an unusual plant. Speaking of people, imposing figures, overbearing fathers. Yeah, take this.
Hey, thanks.
She liked it, but it wasn't like her favorite thing. But she still liked it. Was that enough to get me a support with her, though? Yes. I don't know how long this game is or how many chapters there are, but I would like to at least see all the supports. Irony, coffee, intelligence, and useful people. The Church of Saros, those who bother Aelgard, gambling, heights, nostalgia, laziness. Reading, nights, festival, no. I don't think you really like that. Maybe one of the studyings. Well, let's see one of the studyings. Do we want the studying history or just studyings? Let's do the history one.
Studying my preferences.
There we go. You like that one a lot. Alright, let's go watch all these conversations now.
Well, there's a face I'm not used to seeing on the training grounds. Something wrong, Hubert?
I have merely come to examine the equipment. I hear whispers that it is in quite the state. Further, my being here should come as no surprise. Her Majesty and I train in these grounds often.
Get jealous of Hubert, get jealous of Aelgard. Question if that's true.
I never would have guessed. Can't say I'm not jealous, though.
Shall I put in a request with Her Majesty on your behalf? I'm quite certain she'd join you.
Oh, that's not what I meant. She's actually the one I'm jealous of. I mean, I never get to train with you.
Me? In any case, if you do desire a session with either myself or Her Majesty, you only need ask. A mercenary with no backing such as yourself has much to gain by earning Lady Edelgard's favor. Of course, we would not be without benefit. Your rise in standing would paint an ideal picture for our people.
How do you mean?
Many commoners crave progress, a path upward in life, and your example would prove that path exists. The common folk would never expect to see their emperor train alongside someone of your dubious origins. At least not outside the pages of a fairy tale.
Dubious origins, huh? Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. Even so, it feels good to think about using that to help lift people up.
On the other hand, your presence would also cause great turmoil amongst the elites of our society. They may even despise you. A symbol of the ungrateful commoner, granted privilege well beyond their station.
Oof. But hey, Dorothea's a commoner too. Why don't they hate her?
Dorothea is a famed former songstress, well esteemed in the upper echelons of society. Your situation is vastly different.
Right. Well, no point worrying about it if it's gonna happen no matter what.
Precisely. Things may yet change in the years ahead. But for now, all we can do is live with it.
So coddling the elites means the commoners end up oppressed, while hoisting commoners up only agitates the elites. Glad I'm not the one who has to rule the empire. This whole thing sounds like a total mess.
A mess, indeed.
Ah, fiery as ever. What an inspiring sight.
Oh, hey Ferdinand.
Oh, hey
You
Ferdinand.
think so? The way I see it, a mercenary who doesn't train every day probably won't stay a merc for long.
I cannot dispute your logic. Though, I must say, you never did strike me as a typical mercenary. And your upward trajectory has proven me right. To go from nothing to a commander rivaling even the finest of nobles as quickly as you have is astounding. You are the most intriguing woman.
Well, that's because I've made a habit of giving my all. I'm honestly just happy to have earned Edelgard's respect.
You're all, you say?
Something wrong?
To the contrary, I find your attitude inspirational. We are birds of a feather, you and I. Every task I undertake must also be done to utmost perfection. Polishing my armor? It shall have a mirror sheen. Cooking a meal? Let not even a single ingredient go to waste. True nobility means surmounting any challenge before you with no less than every fiber of your being.
That's taking it a little far, don't you think? Maybe you're not wasting food, but what about your time and energy? And I'm not any sort of noble, you know.
I am aghast. Are you
I am
suggesting that
aghast.
devoting myself fully to every endeavor is wasteful?
I mean, yeah.
I miss
If you
Billy,
put your all
man.
into every little thing, you'll run out of stamina right when you need it most.
The fact that he was
You're
gone
like the
too
knight in that
soon,
proverb,
man.
The one who spends all day building a fence around his Pegasus, only
Fuck
for it to fly
cancer.
away.
Valuable advice for a Pegasus, perhaps, but I am no beast. I am Ferdinand von Eyre.
It doesn't matter who you are. Everyone needs to take it easy sometimes. If you always keep your bowstring taut, it's just gonna snap when you actually need to fire.
I assure you I am no bowstring either. But I
No
take your
bowstring either.
However,
I don't know if I
cause for
picked any of the good choices for
As
this.
I have told you on multiple occasions, I am Ferdinand von Ayer. Whether I am resting, enjoying leisurely pursuits, or simply in contemplation, I always apply all my energy to the task at hand. At work or at rest, I will forever give it my all.
Seriously? What's full-on resting even look like? Oh hey, looks like I'm not the first one to show up.
Hello there. No need to pay me any mind. I'll just be absorbed in my book here. I assume you've come to meet someone? As they've clearly not arrived yet, why don't you join me? Here.
Thanks. Hey, Linhardt, you're into all that spooky magic stuff, right? Like sorcery and crests and whatnot?
Yes. Why? Is there something you'd like to ask me?
Oh no, I was just thinking it's kind of weird that you've never really been interested in my power.
Do you want me to be?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even understand it myself. But with you helping me, I might actually learn something. That and Hubert scared me half to death talking about how you might experiment on me. Just so we're clear, I'm not into that.
Uh-huh. Well, not everything piques my interest. Your circumstances simply do not.
If you're not interested, then so be it. But is there any particular reason why?
Hard to say. Perhaps because a sword is the only thing you're able to manifest? Strictly speaking, I suppose your power does raise some questions. But that sinister weapon of yours, it just doesn't leave me all that interested in learning more.
Sinister, huh? That's one way to describe it.
Tell me, have you ever beheld one of the hero's relics? They also possess the most peculiar aura. And yet, there's something almost divine about the terror they instill. But your sword? It's cold. Maybe even inhuman. In more complex terms, it's little more than an inorganic, dispassionate construct. Not a hint of the goddess's divine guidance in its design. It's not as if you were able to choose what you manifested, right? It just came to you.
True. But what if I could turn it into something else and start manifesting different things? Would you be interested then?
Is such a thing possible? I would like to see that for myself, I must admit. In fact, I'd be quite excited by that. What a fascinating topic to lay at my feet.
Hold your horses there. I'm not really sure I've laid anything anywhere just yet.
But aren't you the one who brought it up?
Yeah, I should have picked the top one. Oh well. It's hard to tell sometimes with these. Okay, how many more? I got 3 left. Okay, Caspar. I feel like Caspar is the easiest one that me, maybe.
No wonder Edelgard trusts you so much.
Oh, hey, Caspar. You weren't so bad out there yourself.
Brag a little bit? Or should I praise? Let's praise him.
Not that I'm surprised. You must make House Burgleys proud.
Don't I wish? I'm still pretty steamed about how the last battle went. I can't even outshine you right now, let alone my father. Ugh, it really burns me up.
You think? I don't know much about your dad, but I'd say you're on par with me at least. Maybe even better.
Sheesh, sore winner much? Just you wait, though. I'm only getting started. Old Caspar here's gonna upstage you once and for all, and I'm gonna do it for me.
Okay, but think about it. I'm a mercenary and you're a noble. I'll have way more chances than you to excel in battle, which also means way more chances to die. Meanwhile, your dad's the Minister of Military Affairs. You falling in combat definitely wouldn't be a good look.
You've got that all wrong. Since I'm his second son, I'm completely expendable as far as he's concerned. Ever since I was born, me and my brother were treated completely different. I don't have a shot at being the heir. Which means the only way I'm getting ahead in life is by proving myself in battle. I mean, I guess I could always go into politics or education or something. The point is, whatever I want to do, I've got to climb up from the bottom to do it. And the climb I picked means building a name for myself on the battlefield, no matter the risks.
It's almost like you're a mercenary. I never thought a noble could have that kind of motivation. You're a lot more inspiring than you give yourself credit for, Caspar.
It's nothing. I mean, I've still got the Burgley's name to lean on and all, so I'm better off than just any old merc.
Right. I guess I'm starting to get why you're so competitive with me now. But you should know, I'm not the kind of girl to back down from a challenge. I've been honing my craft as a mercenary for as long as I can remember, even since I was a kid. So you can train till your muscles give out if you want. Some noble brat's not gonna beat me.
Oh yeah? Fine. I know I'm not gonna catch up to you overnight. But it'll happen someday. Just you wait.
Bernie!
Yeah, and watch your back out there, okay?
Hear you loud and clear, boss.
Boss.
Sure glad I got you in my corner.
Now then, just gotta... Oh. What are you hiding back there for, Bernadetta?
Bernadetta, Bernadetta.
Who was that guy you were just talking to?
That? Just a merc buddy of mine, asking if I had any jobs for him.
Oh, he was a mercenary? But he looked like a bandit!
Hey, come on now. You shouldn't assume the guy's a common criminal just because he looks rough around the edges.
But what about the way he talked? Oh, so scary!
You'd sound like that too if you'd been a merc your whole life. Most of these guys didn't have a mom teaching them how to sound nice and proper like I did.
I see. I guess I don't really know you that well, but... Are all your friends like that? Is that too nosy? That's really nosy, huh?
I mean, not all of them. But now that I think about it, it's kinda impossible to avoid in that line of work. Guess that means you won't be signing up for merc jobs anytime soon, huh?
Obviously not! No way, not happening! Even if I wasn't as shy as I am, I'd never be able to handle all those scary people at once!
That sounds like your anxiety talking. You'd see there's nothing to be afraid of if you just gave them a fair shot. And hey, isn't basing your opinion of strangers on their appearance just gonna make you feel worse?
Well, what else am I supposed to base my opinion on?
Just spend some time with them. If you ask me, the best place to judge someone's character is either on the battlefield or over the dinner table.
I already told you I can't! Not me! Nope! Please, I need you to understand!
I get it, Bernadetta. I do. But let me ask you this. Is his appearance the only thing that's making you distrust him? There are plenty of guys out there who look just like that but have a heart of solid gold. Nicest folks you'll ever meet. By the same token, there are some real horrible people who cover it up with niceties and honeyed words. The kind of people who prey on others. My point is, judging a book by its cover will only get you in trouble. Trust me, you can't always tell who's good and who's bad from looks alone.
Why are you trying to scare me? Nobody's tricking the iron heart of Bernie. Not today, not ever. Well, probably. Maybe. I'll be fine, I swear.
And last but not least, Dorothea.
An opera company smack dab in the middle of the Imperial capital, huh? I can't even begin to imagine what that must be like. I mean, I've been all over the place for my mercenary work, but it's mostly just been for small-time rural lords and the like. Honestly, I'd never even met anyone from the big cities like Enbar or Ferdiad before coming to Garreg Mach. Even after I ended up in the capital, all the glitz and glamour made me feel almost like I was living someone else's life instead of my own.
You know, shows in the capital are about 1,000 times flashier than the little town festival shows you might be used to. Every important moment of the drama is conveyed through elaborate song, and at the center of the musical ensemble stands its star, the diva.
I think I get the idea. These divas sound pretty incredible. They probably get stage names and everything if they're that important, huh?
Oh, but of course, I was known as the mystical songstress.
Hey, that's pretty good. There always has been this kind of indescribable aura surrounding you.
Thanks, but I have mixed feelings about the name myself. They called me that because of how suddenly a street orphan like me was discovered and debuted.
Yeah, I see how there could be some complicated feelings wrapped up in that. But if you were able to rise from that to diva, you must have the chops to back it up. Not that I can even picture what that would sound like. Hey, do you think you could sing something for me?
Since you asked so nicely, but I'm only doing it this once, okay?
How the crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame, when the sacred blade it split the sky until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall.
Well, what did you think?
It was... yeah.
What? You didn't like it? Not quite the booming applause I'm used to.
No, it was incredible, honest. It's just... I'm not really sure I got it, you know? I mean, the only songs I know are the ones sung by mercs in taverns or village girls as they tend the fields. You're kinda in a different league, Dorothea. Sorry I can't really give you much more than that.
Oh, don't worry about it. This sort of thing happens more often than you'd think.
Well, as long as you're not mad. If you don't mind, though, maybe you could try again for me sometime? I'd really like to hear you sing some more. And hey, I might even get better at telling you what I thought.
Sure. I suppose I can give you one more chance.
Okay, let's do our... Wait, Yeah, there's one more battle before
Which
the main
battlefield are you
end of
headed
the
to?
chapter, so... Let's see the actual battle. Defeat the courier and other enemies. None.
I fight for my land of home.
Hey, why not?
Let's have Hubert in here
Before Her
and
Majesty.
Monica.
For Lady Edelgard.
Let us go.
This battle will be another... Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Here goes. Yay.
Victory I lay upon Lady Edelgard's road to glory.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
I will gladly handle this. Orders.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
Perfect execution, wouldn't you say?
My wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Fucked it up. I should have actually changed Petra to go after him. Did that one, that was super close.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Stand back.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Right then, let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
Order I have. I can't hold everyone back over this.
Hold up. What is this
your next order.
Bam, 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 bam.
Well,
Is that all we've got?
now, where to next?
That yet remain open to us.
Our fight is for a cause of nobleness.
Ah, I didn't defeat enough enemies. I say you. Petra, yeah, Petra makes sense. For what we did. So yeah.
I must make the most of this ability.
Billion, large billion, so I can get some money. I wonder if I can redo some of if I can redo these fights in the thing. I should see if I can do that. Maybe I get enough ingredients for the food. Okay, let's head back here first. Because we do have our... two things left. Okay, so... what was I gonna do?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I can now expand. Let's see what facilities I can expand. Yeah, I want to see if I can read, or maybe it's if it's too. I can't.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Okay, I can. Yeah. Okay. Or no, I can't. Huh. I don't think so.
I'll continue gathering records of your battles. Which
The way
battles
this
do you
looks,
wish
it
to
looks like
reflect
it's.
on?
Well, then again, it's a part 1, so maybe there's
I'll
going to be a part
continue
2.
gathering records of your battles.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
I think encampments increasing the number of troops that are able to stay here, slightly increasing the number of battalions you can hire. When not base equipment to battalions, slightly increasing the endurance to higher battalions. Increase the types of resources and ingredients that can be bought. Weapons. Looks like there's gonna be more facilities that show up.
Let me know
or at least
if I
one
may be
more.
of further service.
That's train.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, I have my mercenary class is already maxed. Shoot. Oh, have my character be a thief? Hells yeah.
Well, this'll take some getting used.
You still got some stuff. Okay, everyone's fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's because of how or what classes they are and such, but
We must work together.
I wish they
and
give me like
improve.
different, people,
Can't let this power go unused.
Happy and Ferdinand are
This should come
maxed
in
with
handy.
their current class, so let's see if I can change that up.
I think I'm getting.
This power will.
A use.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Going to be a mercenary.
Gaze upon my splendid.
Happy is the one too.
Changing up my style.
I'm happy. I'm happy that this is a. I'm happy that the way to get classes is all you gotta do is just max out the current class and then go to let's see, should I actually do kitchen or should I volunteer? I haven't done any chores. Yeah, let's do
Care to make
chores.
yourself useful?
Who do I want to do it with? Yeah, there we go.
Counting on you both.
I will finish it summarily.
I'll do what I can.
Perfect. Mongol 30 grew slightly stronger. Hubert and Linhardt support points increased significantly. Got 2 renown and some
We all
owl
must
feathers.
do our fair share.
Another clear victory for the Empire in battle. You can surely guess who stole the show yet again.
Our mercenary friend? Always a force upon the battlefield, that one.
Their approach on the battlefield is exceptional, yet their curious power has also proved quite the boon.
It is deeply fascinating, isn't it? Something beyond the principles of magic, and yet different from the power of crests. I might go so far as to say it veers close to the realm of dark magic, but I fear that's beyond my expertise.
I am possessed of some small knowledge, yet still fail to understand the nature of that power.
Then at present we can do nothing but throw our hands to the sky. And with that, I must be off.
Oh? I thought you would be more curious about our mercenary ally. Would you truly raise the white flag merely because the matter lies outside your usual ken?
What are you playing at, Hubert? If you want me to investigate a specimen, go ahead. Hook it and reel it in.
Ah, but you are the better angler of the two of us. Furthermore, my method of hooking would complicate our relationship with so valued an ally. An inducement from your lips would ensure things proceed more smoothly.
Well, this is becoming a hassle. Can't you push yourself to learn some new hooking strategies? Like I don't know, one befitting the elegance of a true nobleman? Involving fancy tea, perhaps?
A positively hair-raising notion. Please, do not speak it aloud again.
Then maybe get in their face and pick a fight with them. You two could end up becoming fast friends.
So you wish me to shout myself hoarse and swing my fists about like a common ruffian? I shall pretend I did not hear that suggestion.
No. Then the only option left is aggressive persuasion, driven home at the point of an axe, let's say.
Linhardt, who in the world are you talking about right now? I should think there is no one quite so barbarous in our own army.
Oh, I didn't have anyone particular in mind. I was just brainstorming new methods to ensnare our illustrious mercenary friend. Why? Did they remind you of acquaintances of ours?
In any event, let us leave this sleeping dog where it lies. I do not dislike conversing with you, but we seem to procure results of little benefit when we do. And with that, I have matters to attend to and must be off. Farewell.
Until next time, Hubert. So when can I expect you to have reeled in our mercenary friend? I suspect we'd make headway on the research if we engaged in it together.
I'm afraid I've not the time to play along with your capricious whims, Linhardt. I will, of course, be cheering you on with some enthusiasm from the shadows as you hook the subject yourself.
Okay, that was nice. That was nice. All right, so they are done. So Hubert's done with Linhardt, and who else did I have done with who? There's also someone else that had a C rank that was done with. Ferdinand Bernadetta. Okay. Oh, I could go to units as well. Okay, I did not know that. Alright, let's go. And do the last battle, and that'll do it for the strength.
Which battlefield are you
We'll do the last battle, and that'll probably... actually, hold on.
Make sure you're ready.
Well, no, yeah. Well, I'll do the last battle, and then I'll begin the next chapter, too. Oh, right.
The fog is rather thicker than I imagined, Hubert. And if I'm not mistaken...
Yes, I agree. Dark magic is assuredly the cause. We already know those who slither in the dark have had comings and goings at House Row. I doubt one of them is here, but there could be a mage present who received their training.
Then we had best leverage our own assets.
Why is everyone whispering? Is the enemy aware of our coming?
It's entirely possible, yes. They could be directly on top of us, and we would scarcely know it. So yes, let us all stay on our toes. Prudent of you to bring it up, Ferdinand.
Thank you. I mean, thank you.
Why so quiet, Caspar? Normally you'd be at the front of the line making all kinds of racket.
What, you think I'm the kind of guy who'd get all scared and give our position away? Sorry, I'm not afraid of anything.
You're unusually quiet, Petra. Did you not get enough sleep or something?
I am listening to our surroundings. Nothing has more danger than fog. One incorrect step and you will be losing your life.
Can we all try to relax? I'm pretty sure we're alone out here, so let's just calm down before we wear ourselves out.
Sometimes you all make me think we're still back at the academy.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Well, great. I was hoping to finish this before reinforcements arrived, but so be it.
Ingrid!
I will prioritize locating Lord Lonato. Can I leave the Imperial troops to you?
I know what to do, so let me do it already.
Oh, hey, it's
Just
Gerald.
mind this fog, and make sure you don't attack the wrong side.
That goes for you as well. Let us see if you can live up to your reputation.
Alrighty. Lonato's routed, okay. Find healers, mount searches. Persuade Ash? Oh, sweet, so I can convince other people to join me too. Okay, yes, fuck it. If I find Ash, I'll try to convince him. Okay. Alright, well, I can't change my character. Let's have my strongest characters on the front. Like Caspar is definitely one of them. Yeah, Manuel as well.
Let's get this over with.
Let's have the lower level people be the supports. So anyone below 10. Hubert.
Before Her Majesty.
Another day,
Dorothea.
another stage
Amake
to
as well.
conquer.
Do I have anyone else? No, no one else would be below 10, so. Alright, let's do this, I suppose. Oh boy, here we go. We're gonna have to fight against.
The closer we get, the denser.
Here goes.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed. So
Right then. Let us go. You appear to need assistance.
Leave this one? Looks like you could use some help.
I will gladly. I am here to aid you.
Prepare to be amazed. Ready or not, here I come.
So, what should I be doing again? This way?
The fog. I can barely make out my own feet.
Which will prove useful for Lord Lonato. As he possesses low numbers, the man will doubtless take the edge.
We need to find him before the kingdom does and take him into our protection.
Lord Lonato will surely be hiding in one of these strongholds in rescue.
The fog will provide cover, but not forever. We need to hurry.
we're not really going to stumble our way through.
Not a problem.
Okay, since I forward reason can't
Move
go
out.
there.
Prepare, go for it.
So, sure, let's try it. Sure,
It is
this'll
soup,
be
are we?
amazing.
I thought we had some sort of solution.
Attack!
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Hold strong, men! His lordship needs us! Lord Lonato's forces appear to be fighting a losing battle.
Okay, hold on.
Here goes.
Yeah, I got it.
We must help them if we can. Send whatever troops we can spare.
Now we can see the enemy, but they can also be seeing us. Keep your wariness.
The Imperial Army is here. All troops, ready yourselves to intercept.
All right, we're good here.
I'll use this. So, what should I be doing again?
All right, Caspar, you actually come here.
Sure, let's try it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Yeah, all right.
Hi, Ingrid.
You will pay in blood for invading the lands of Fargus.
Let's do this! I can still I can still
Here goes.
There's another one down here, so you go there.
Yeah, I got it.
Prepare to be amazed.
You are supposed to go here.
Go for it.
I've got. Take a breather.
Thank you!
I've got you now.
Okay. You go here.
Move out.
Sure, this'll be amazing.
Not done yet.
Attack. Prepare to go for it.
Not a problem. I've got.
Attack.
Is that all? It will take more than this. Not done yet.
Bam, 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 bam.
I'm getting better, but...
How am I being bested by the likes of you?
So, what should I be doing again? This way? I'm on it.
Prepare to be
You
amazed.
go to
Ready or
that
not?
one.
Here I come.
Yeah, all right.
I see a mage! Do you think he's responsible for all this fog?
Dark spellcaster. This fog lifts, Lord Lenato will have no mortality.
All I wanted was to land one blow on that conniving archbishop.
Not a problem.
So Lenato's up there. Oh no, Lenato's here.
Move out. Here goes.
I only go to places where
Let's get a
I
move
haven't been to yet, so
mine.
So, sure, let's
Oh, there he
try
is. He's right there. Oh no, that's our backup.
Thank you. Excellent. All the citizens are safe.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Thank you. Lord Lenato is sheltering deep in the eastern wood. Please, hurry to him.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
Here go.
Yeah, I got it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
So, what should I be doing again? This way? I'm on it.
Yeah, my turn. We have our location. Let us not waste any time getting there. This stronghold will fall. I guess we'll attack here.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure. Come on.
Man.
That's nice, I guess. Here goes. Let's get a move on. I've got my turn.
I'll take this place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Not a problem. Move out.
Go enter Manuela.
My thanks for the rescue.
Here go. Yeah.
That's one task off the to-do list. Now we just have to deal with the kingdom.
For some punishment.
Yeah, right.
Not a problem. I've got.
Bam, 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 bam.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
About time.
Oh, more level ups.
What? I never lose. So long. Out of my way. I'll use. So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Take a breather. I'll take you all on. problem. I've got this.
Nope, the spotlight all eyes on me. Take this!
I didn't want to do it.
I'm radiant!
So I live to see another day. I knew the gods would remember this.
I don't like how close we cut this, but I'm glad you're safe. Now we can focus on the rest of the fight.
Now that Lord Legato is rescued, you can finally dispense with the magic.
Hey, the fog is gone. Now we don't have to keep running into things.
Still fight.
Ash appeared. Hey, Ash.
How could you betray His Majesty Legato? How could you do this to me?
Yo, you do look different.
Here goes.
Actually, Happy's already at a
Prepare
decently
to
high
be
level. Let's have
amazed.
Manuela go after
Go for
Ash.
it.
Here goes.
Yeah, I got it.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Not a problem. Move out.
Ash, you came here for me.
Ash is your adopted son, and family should not fight family. Let us persuade him to lay down his arms instead.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Go for enter Manuela. Yeah, suck. Hey. Can never be too careful.
About time.
My turn. This is where you run.
You like that?
I don't want to die yet.
This'll be amazing.
The spotlight is mine. Time for some
We're really in a tight spot here.
My turn. I've got you now. Not a problem. I've got this.
So, sure, let's try it.
Yeah, all right.
I can stand.
Stop it, Ash. You're throwing your life away. Do you want Lord Lonato carrying that weight around for the rest of his life?
I just need to defeat less than 300 more enemies.
You're right. I surrender.
Forgive me, Ash. I beg you. I could not bear to lose another son.
Our goal here is achieved. Now we hunt down any kingdom stragglers and... What? Here goes.
Zero % chance. Okay.
Yeah, I got it. Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
Not a problem.
Your fun ends here.
An enemy detachment. Put them to rout and make sure to keep Lord Lonato safe.
The mercenaries have cut off their retreat. Now's our...
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
chance to get Lonato.
I must help Lord Lonato.
You again, is it? I see you fight for the Empire now.
Just draw your weapon already. You and me have a score to
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Let's do this! I can still dodge.
Okay,
I've got you now.
Such monstrous strength.
she literally just took the camp that I literally just, like, took back not too long ago.
Not a problem. I've got this.
So, what should I do? Sure, let's try it.
Enter Manuela. Now die!
First down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
My turn.
I'm sorry.
Couldn't hurt.
Witness my true power!
Attack!
Might be time for this.
Geralt and Alois.
Guess I better get in there instead of letting the kid do all the work.
Count me in, Captain. I may be a new arrival, but no one can rival my enthusiasm.
So, what should I be doing again?
So I'll say you're good against Geralt. I know that for
try.
sure.
Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
Oh, Byleth is gone? Okay.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh, if I must.
Hey, where's Happy? There she is.
If my assistance is needed, so be it.
For the action team, and target the enemy commander instead. Doing so will force them to retreat.
I know we were told not to.
Here goes.
Yeah, I got it. Engage. But isn't this a great opportunity to see how much you've grown?
Time to face the Blade Breaker's wrath.
Come then, let us fight with honor.
Wait, is that always? Since when did we quit the Knights of Saros?
Any final words? I'm all right.
That was a lot of enemies.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Go! The spotlight is mine. Time for some punishment.
I've got you.
Oh boy, this is definitely a...
All eyes on me. Now! I'm radiant!
I won't be the one to drag my new comrades down. Stay the course.
Hey!
Stay the course.
This is bad. Someone help me, please. We've lost. They had the upper hand.
Prepare to go for it.
So, sure, let's try it.
Here goes. Yeah.
I've got my turn.
Witness my true power. I've got you now.
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it.
Sure, this'll be a...
Did my life even have
Oh,
meaning?
fuck.
Amazing.
If defeat conditions are met during battle, the battle will result in defeat and a game over. Defeat of important units such as the main character and house leaders will result in a game over. After a game over, you can select restart battle from the beginning, restart from checkpoint, or restart to war map. You'll lose any weapons or resources gained during the battle, but any level of experience gains will be preserved. Same is true if you select retreat from the pause menu. Holy fuck.
Not a problem. I've got this.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I must. If my... Oh, if I must. Oh, if I suppose needs must.
Or the Ashington.
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed, so be it.
Here goes. Yeah, I got it. Prepare to be amazed. Go for it.
And target the enemy commander instead. Doing so will force them to retreat.
I know we were told not to engage, but isn't this a great opportunity to see how much you've grown?
Time to face the Blade Breaker's wrath. Come then, let us fight with honor.
I've got you now.
Wait, is that Alois? Since when did he quit the Knights of Ceros?
Sure, let's try it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
About time.
worried the Empire's soldiers lack backbone.
Come on!
You're in my way.
I'll never lose! Gotcha! Out of my way!
We're really
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
pushing our luck here, always. You decide when we fall back.
Is there any... see if there's any green. There's one, okay.
Not a problem.
I'm gonna have you go all the way here.
Move out.
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help.
Yeah, all right.
This is where you run.
Stay the course.
Yeah, you like that?
Maybe I should actually have people who have their stuff like that to go fight with.
I won't be the one to drag my new comrades down.
Spotlight is mine. Yeah, stop. Yeah, now you've done it.
My turn. Not a problem. I've got this.
Sure, this'll be amazing.
Passion demon is no joke. If you don't feel like you can win, it's best to stay far away.
Jeez. Fuck.
I have to get stronger. But first, I need to fall back here for a second.
Could you just imagine doing this not in could you just imagine doing this in classic mode where you would fucking die?
Take a breather.
Anything for little bud. No escape with all I have.
I'm unstoppable. I can't take my eyes off you when you fight.
Prepare to be a mate. Go for it.
Here goes.
Yeah, I got it.
I will gladly have orders received.
Right, thanks. I will see my duty to...
Go. The spotlight is mine. Hey!
Captain! Gerald's mercenaries! Retreat!
Well done. We have kept his lordship safe. This victory will greatly further our conquest.
Oof, I don't even... this is probably going to be a B rank.
Well, we did it.
Yet you're still the saddest looking fighter in camp. Why the long face?
Because we only barely got the job done. Everything else was a miserable failure. Sure, we saved Lonato and put Geralt and his mercenaries to rout. But we let the kingdom's troops get away in the process. And if that wasn't bad enough, I failed to beat the Ashen Demon. Basically, we lost in nearly every way you can lose.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
Why'd she call the Ashen Demon in this, I guess? I wonder.
You're right. I can't believe one fighter could turn the tide of an entire battle like that.
Precisely. They're surely going to continue standing in our way, so do try to dig a little deeper the next time you square off.
Then I guess my goal hasn't changed. Thanks for the encouragement.
I'm not at my best today.
I won't let this stand in the way of my love.
Maybe it's better this way.
To kill is to grow stronger.
Was any of this worth it?
I won't let myself stop here. I'm getting stronger.
One step at a...
This is quite...
Now I got Ash.
We must make haste. There's not a moment to lose. Understood. Randolph, take your troops to Arian Road and await further instruction from Hubert.
Leave it to me, Your Majesty.
Why is everyone so worked up? What happened?
It seems the troops we stationed in the Alliance are in danger, and serious danger at that. Gloucester and the other lords betrayed them, and now they have been completely cut off.
No!
The word betrayal suggests they were on our side in the first place. But I think we can safely assume that was never their intent. This whole time they were simply waiting for us to move the rest of our army toward the kingdom. As soon as they saw an opportunity, they cut off routes to the Great Bridge of Myrddin and Garreg Mach. Now that our troops are trapped on Alliance lands, House Regan and House Gloucester have them surrounded on both sides. It's doubtless one of Claude's clever little stratagems, and it stings.
I don't understand. Everyone is aware of the troubled history between Regan and Gloucester. Why would they decide to bury the hatchet now? Unless this supposed feud is little more than a web Claude has spun for this exact moment.
Perhaps it is, but perhaps not. For all we know, he wants us to overthink the situation and make a greater mistake.
We'd better stay on our toes. This all fell together too perfectly to be some kind of unhappy accident.
I suppose. All I know is that our reinforcements will never make it there in time. The direct route east risks running into both Kingdom and Alliance forces. But if we attempt to skirt around them, we will all be aged in gray before we ever reach Gloucester.
Which means our only option is marching south. We'll regroup on this side of the Aramid River, retake the Great Bridge of Murden to cover our backs, and then cut through the enemy cordon.
That doesn't sound a whole lot faster. Will our troops be able to hold out that long?
I would say no, but these are no ordinary soldiers. They are commanded by our greatest warrior, Count Leopold von Berglis, the Minister of Military Affairs, and a man who has never lost even one battle. If anyone can rally our troops and convince them to hold, it's him.
Oh
What
boy.
a brilliant trap. The Regan boy's even craftier than they say.
I agree, sir. Even Count Gloucester's inept army seems to be acting with remarkable discipline. But will the reinforcements reach us in time?
The real question is, are they coming at all? Because if they're on the way, they'll make it in time. So long as I draw breath, they will make it. So count on them coming. Her Majesty would never abandon us.
Yes, sir.
Soldiers of the Empire, I know fear gnaws at your hearts. And that's
God,
nothing to be ashamed of.
Richard Epcard's
Don't
voice is
run
just
from this
mwah.
fear. Embrace it. Take measure of the enemy that surrounds us, and look them square in the face. Yes, we're outmaneuvered and face a vicious fight ahead. But pray to the goddess for protection, and her fire will fill your soul and temper your resolve.
I thought you guys didn't like the goddess.
Our only duty here is to stay alive, be fearful of death, and let not a single soldier fall needlessly. Raise your voices with me now. Let me hear your courage. We will not lose.
We will not lose. We will not lose.
Wow, these guys aren't backing down. If anything, they actually seem more excited than before. How is that possible? They're completely surrounded. No one will ever reach them in time.
Yes, but Count Berglis is their commander. And I'm guessing a lot of those troops are veterans of the Dagda and Bridget War. During that conflict, the Count's troops held off wave after wave of Dagda soldiers right to the very end. Our force must look tame in comparison.
Okay, so what now? I wanted this to be clean, but we're looking at a complete bloodbath on both sides. What I want is the upper hand against the Empire, not these people's lives.
And there's honor in that, but I don't think they're going to play along.
They don't have to accept every part of it. I just thought they might be, you know, scared? Well, so be it. They may have boundless courage, but they don't have boundless food. If Count Berglis wants me to tighten the snare, that's exactly what I'll do.
Alrighty.
Scarlet
Bridge of
Blaze.
Betrayal.
Bridge of Betrayal.
I love that it's still Gerald's voice actor doing this too.
The Empire achieves early success in the war thanks to House Gloucester, a noble alliance house whose vows of allegiance and safe passage were key to the quick capture of Garreg Mach. But Count Gloucester breaks his oath and turns on Berglis's troops, trapped in hostile territory with their supply routes severed. The Imperial Army's outlook appears bleak.
I fear I may have miscalculated, my son.
How can that be possible, Father?
Ah,
We have the
Loren.
enemy surrounded.
Yes, and they have yet
I'm going to say this. I haven't seen everyone's
Time grows short.
glow up. But then again,
and
wasn't the
soon
time
Edelgard's
skip in the first
reinforcements
in
will
Three
descend
Houses
upon the
5 years and not 2? This is only 2 years,
Then we
so
will hold them off at the Great Bridge.
it's not a big deal.
And
But
they will find
the
another
point
way.
is, I like some of their designs in
manage to
this
take
one
even
more
one
than they
of the
were in
Aramid
the
River's
previous one.
crossings
I
that
like
can break
Bernad's
through
more
our
in the
ranks.
first in Three Houses. I like Bernadette's a
And while that
little
may
bit
not
more
spell
in this one than I
immediate
did in Three
defeat,
Houses.
it
Petra's
will
is
dash any
fairly
hopes of
similar.
Count Burghley's surrender.
Edelgard's is fairly close to
Eventually,
Hubert's.
Edelgard's
I like
army
his
will
hair in this
wash
one
over
better.
the
He didn't have
land,
much
and
hair in
then,
the
my son,
Three Houses.
We will be defeated.
Speak plain, Father. I beg of you. What does this mean for House Gloucester?
Do not fret, Lawrence. This was a leap of
Lawrence,
faith
I think
we
I
had
like
to
this one
take to
better.
better our territory's fortunes. When Claude came to me with this offer, I determined the reward to be worth the risk. If the gambit fails, so be it. All it means is that our house will have to swear allegiance to the Empire.
Edelgard will never settle for such. She will demand... Oh, Father. No.
I am proud of you, my son. You have grown into a man strong and wise enough to lead our house.
Is there nothing that can be done? What of your dream to claim the Alliance leadership from House Regan?
It is your house now. You determine our path. Besides, when the dust finally settles from this war, there may not be an alliance to lead.
So I am to submit to the Empire and carve out as big a place for our family as I can? Is that it? You would have me put an end to the Leicester Alliance?
Perhaps my praise of your wisdom was ill-advised. You get ahead of yourself, Lawrence. We bend the knee only if we lose, not before. And as you said, we may yet be able to drive back the Emperor's reinforcements and win the day. Always think 2 steps ahead, my son. Be clever. Survive. That is the lesson.
I do like this game in that we're actually seeing portraits of like some of the characters' fathers and or parents and some of the other people that we haven't seen before.
Battle as Count Gloucester. However this plays out, look for a way for our house to prosper and seize it, Lawrence. Seize it.
Seize it.
That is how Irvin Fritz Gloucester fights, and it is how you must fight as well.
Well, we managed to slog our way to the encampment. Now we just have to finalize our plan.
Why is it so important to hold part of the Aramid riverbank again? I mean, wouldn't it make more sense to cross over into Alliance territory before it's too late?
If we do, we risk the enemy cutting off our retreat. We are here to break their siege, not fall prey to one.
If we don't conduct this rescue carefully, we'll be worse off than we started. We must be smart. And that means establishing at least one bridgehead in addition to the Great Bridge of Murden.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
The Minister is a general of much endurance. He will be holding out until we arrive. He is more than a warrior and a maker of strategies. It would lack wisdom to be making an enemy of him.
Yep, that's my father. No one can beat him. I just hope I can be half the warrior he is one day.
I think even 1.5 Burgleses would be more than enough. Not that it's any of my business.
So, what are we to do about House Gloucester? They have indicated a willingness to swear fealty, for whatever that pittance of a promise is worth. That leaves only Phlegathon and Ordelia, and I doubt very much that anyone would take us to task for dismantling them.
The head of House Ordelia is one of the 5 great lords. Dismantling them, as you say, would hamper Her Majesty's ability to rule effectively in the future. Consider, for example, why we chose not to dismantle House Ire.
Because I belong to House Ire, and you did not have to. Ah, of course. You are happy so long as they install successors who are willing to toe the line.
That is the plan, yes. House Phlegethon, however, must be disposed of. Their lord, Acheron, has leveraged his control of the Great Bridge to do whatever he well pleases.
So we'll be facing some golden deer people now.
I have a suspicion the Alliance desires him gone as badly as we do.
Lawrence Gloucester and Lysithea von Ordelia were Her Majesty's schoolmates, yes? They may be more willing to listen to reason than the others.
We'll definitely get
Sure,
Lysithea.
but Claude went to the Officers' Academy too. And he's taken a firm stance against the Empire. Do you really think this can be handled via diplomacy?
That will depend on precisely what their demands are. But first, we must retake the Great Bridge and extricate Count Burgles and his troops. Let us focus our energies on that for the time being.
Agreed. And it would behoove us all not to overlook how devious Claude can be just because we went to the academy together. If he's not willing to come to the table, I won't hesitate to meet him on the battlefield instead.
Behoove us.
I won't hold back either. Sometimes you have to kill old friends in this line of work. That's just how it is.
One, two, 5. Well, I won't look at the map before we end the stream.
Pardon me.
You're the news, Shez.
Very nice.
We have a research station that provides opportunities for intensive training. Everyone simply must partake for it. Go on, you ought to have a look as well. Here we research the latest and greatest tactics to ever grace the field of battle. For fine peaks or interests, I would be delighted to assist you. How about it? At the Tactics Academy, you can enhance your unit's battle proficiencies. Expand this facility will unlock new avenues of improvement. Unlock additional warrior gauges. Valuable. Okay.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Can learn that battle tactic because the research basic multi.
Don't neglect your daily studies. My instruction comes at a high price.
Okay, can I learn a tactic now? Okay, yes, I can. It costs 500, okay.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Okay, I just want to look at the map.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
How many battles we have here? We have... Occasionally, Anna's shop will appear at the war map. Anna will change locations each time you engage in battle, so don't miss your chance to visit her shop. If you select a surveying spot where Anna is currently located on the war map, Anna will visit your camp and set up shop there for the duration of the current chapter. You can buy rare and precious items from Anna's shop. So it looks like there'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 areas to fight. Right.
Make sure you're ready.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
Who has the support conversations? Hubert and Monica. Okay. Alright guys, well that is going to do it for this stream of I don't know why I keep saying Xenoblade. Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. In the next stream, guys, on Wednesday, we will come back to this, and maybe if I can wrap up, like, say, a chapter every single stream, I think that'd be good. I feel like I really gotta focus on that stuff. So, you know, definitely probably what I'll end up doing is going through a lot of these, going back to some of these old fights. Definitely, I want to try to get all the S ranks in all these fights too. So try my best to like, get some of the lower level characters caught up and stuff like that. So yeah, I don't know. It feels like they don't get experience when you don't fight as them, but that's probably the thing. I don't know. It's hard to tell sometimes. But anyway, guys, thank you all for watching the stream. Whether you watch the live or archived here on YouTube, like I said, I'll be back on Wednesday with some more Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. And check out and keep a lookout for AI the Somnium Files and Xenoblade Chronicles 2 coming out every single day. Because the main story of Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is wrapping up on Monday. So I hope you guys can check that out then. Alright, guys. Thank you again. And I'll see you guys in the next stream on Wednesday. Bye-bye.